Hello. Bunny. It's bunny time. Let's go. Hello? No? Okay. Bunny is refusing to load. Ah, there we go. Well. Hello. How is everyone? I hope you've been doing good. And yeah. Olda! Yes. Whoa, what the fuck? No, the mail! Ah! You got mail. Gotta go a bit easy on voice acting today. My allergy is making my throat coarse. Ah, mail. Ah. Time for a mail opening stream. Find up Needhog. Etherite tickets. Spoony Bard. Chocobo feathers. These are all the count things that I have. This actually won't happen to you if anyone watching starts over. Like this isn't what will happen to you when you log in. These are mostly from an old reward system. You just get spammed with mail if you're a veteran player. It's so good. That's a lot of chocobo feathers. Oh boy. Ha. 100 years later. Boop. Finally. Wait. No. I think I'm gonna get more. So you can only have 20 of these system letters. And I'm pretty much in the race for getting like about 50 of them. I've got 39 so far. Nope, those don't auto-delete. You need to do it manually. Everything that wasn't delivered to your mailbox will be just queued on the server indefinitely until you empty it. I don't want the Moogle costume, thank you. Barts, very nice. Red mage. Okay, where do we actually need to go? There. Black brush. Alright. Fist bump, let's go. Very nice. Ooh. Bardings. And primals. Ah, this takes forever. I don't have mounts yet. Ah! Let me ride! Please! Okay, I actually want to go to Eastern Thon. So I'll need to walk for a bit. Let's see if we come across anything worth defeating. Whee! That's not even the right direction. Shit. This way should work? I think? Oh, maybe not. That is. I knew there was a hole here. Cave! Person! Ooh. Ah. The Q button, it does nothing. Ah! Whee! Okay. Oh, it's that. Oh, I remember. Yeah. We died here last time. Let's not do that. Yeah. No. Shit. Die. Die, ant. Okay, do I have better gear? I do. That's a lot better. That is actually pretty good. Alamigan. What were you for? I don't remember owning these. Huh. Oh well. Die, give her on. Okay, get rid of this guard. And then walk into the black circle. Die. Baron von Quiveron the Third, Esquire. I'll die. Oh no. The worst status. Yes. That was a very high-pitched voice for a baron. Potatoes. Ah well. Potat. Ah shit. Ah. Okay. Leia Frick. I have killed the dude. So it's done? Good. Hope that wretch died screaming. He did. Alder is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but but none of that wealth has trickled down for the small folk. Yeah, that's because trickle-down economics do not work. It's all a mama's face. One day I refused to play my part, and so was it. Oh, it's all a mama's farce. Sorry. One day I refused to play my part, so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Ah well, give me this. Ooh, Lucid. Nice. Useless on Black Mage, but nice. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. We are going there. Finishing the side quest first. Woo! Side quest off. I wish I could fucking ride. Please. I'm level 14. I'm 2 levels ahead of the quest. Ah. You get mounts around level 15. And I'm gonna do that immediately. Because this is slow. What the that is a foreboding atmosphere. One of the best things about this game, one of the most immersing details, is that the ground plays sound based on exactly where you step. Woo! Eastern Thanalan. Woo! Wahey! I could do the Novice Arena. It's right here next to the dungeon I cannot go into yet. Anyway. Armored war transport. Hello. Ravagers, die. Fire. Fire. Blood. There we go. Horizon for the main quest and Uldar for the side quest. I guess if I go to Horizon first, it might lead me back into the city. Let's actually use the teleport for once. I mean, I have 103, but still. Ah, Rain. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Have dagger. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the roses is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes, take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. He will not reclaim it, Fufalupa. The Brassblades of the Rose have need for your assistance. Once more, Rain. Thaumaturges of the Urshery are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon Garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin said only a handful of Brassblades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have to offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak to Totoruna. Okay. I mean, it's Thaumaturge. I'm a Thaumaturge. I'm a Thaumaturge of the archery. I'm sending myself. Wee. I'm a Thaumaturge. Thaumaturgy. That's a funny word. The more I say it, the funnier it sounds. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Thaum. What a word. Hello there. Thaumaturge. Bleeding Venturer. Come to help? I ain't nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got under control, and besides, the operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got a stick up his ass the size of a Sabatenda. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. Stick up his arse the size of a Sabatenda. Ah. Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Co for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturge, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west to the south of the village and tell Refi that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to the Horizon for the feast. My British is still horrible, if I'm being honest. But I am trying my best. Buzzard. Ah. Hello. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, of course. We will do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats will be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. Our captain will have his fish, I swear it. Very nice. Thaumaturge weapon. Hog. I've been, like, really confused why they only give me, like, the same 3 weapons over and over. And then I remembered that there's only 3 classes starting here, and I cannot go anywhere else until I hit level 15. Bnuuy! Hi, Melva! How are you? How was your week? I haven't heard from you in, like, at least 5 days. I was actually wondering, like, how is Melva? I should give him a poke, and then I didn't, because I'm stupid. Bnuuy, look at the ears. They are cute. I'm fine, smile. Oh, that doesn't sound right. I'm good. My allergy is making my throat very coarse today, so I need to take it easy on the voice acting. I don't want to kill it. I have at least one more stream tomorrow, and I don't want to cancel it because I overdid it today. Tomorrow will be Virtue's last reward, by the way, in case you're wondering. You have to finish a PowerPoint presentation about D&D, and you have to explain it in 15 minutes or less. Oh shit, how much basics do you need? Like, how basic do you need to make it? Do you need to explain what a die is? It's Nonary Games, the second one, Virtue's Last Reward. It's really interesting. It has a time travel plot again, but instead of what the first game did, where someone was seeing variations of the future and then had to make sure that the variation they wanted actually happened, this time it's actually traveling between parallel timelines, like actually jumping between parallel universes to transfer knowledge from one timeline to the other to solve a crisis. It's like the core point of that game. It's really interesting. I can highly recommend you check it out. I just have been powering through that game for like 3 or 4 streams in a row, and I want to play it a bit less so I don't burn out. I mean, what a tabletop game is really... explaining tabletop games is really easy. Everyone should know what a board game is, right? Because, like, tabletop games are kind of like board games, just that you play them usually with dice, a pen and paper, instead of a board and pieces. Final Fantasy is kind of taking me hostage. I mean... Also, I should read this. You're passing your curse on to me by making me read. Unbelievable. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiveron-mans were in the cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect the gemstone stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nasakite. This is the worst word in this entire game. Nasakite. You know, like Malachite, but Nasha, a previous ruler of Uldar. No, please talk to me. If you need anyone to like pitch your ideas for the presentation to, feel free. I'm not going anywhere for at least like 3.5 more hours. And I mean, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It's Nashakite. I hate this. I called it Nashachite the first time around because I forgot how Malachite is spelled. And I didn't make the connection immediately. I hate this. I think I want to say they had to meet with the co-conspirator at the footfalls. What did he say? Oh my god! Nashashite? No! No! I like Nash. Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings, the brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Except for if we paid to do it. Excuse me. Forgive my eavesdropping. Rain, I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly. If we are to apprehend these thieves, I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. Run, little boy. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. Must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Bnuuy! Heinrich! Indeed. Bnuuy indeed. Look at the bean. Hold on. Look. Can I? Ah! Ah! Can I not focus it higher? I hate G-pose. That's a lie. I love G-pose. It's just, it is so weird. Ah, birds everywhere. Fate. No, thank you. Ooh. Tilted. Yes. A level sync is an effect. Oh, Captain, I didn't read the quest name. Koji. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Koji. Yeah, same. Yeah, Black Mage. See, I wanted to start in Uldar because my American character started in Limsa, my main character started in Gridania. I've never started in Uldar before, and I was like, Black Mage. That Poet Society, that Poet Society is a banger, yeah. But still, Koji, please. Captain Baldwin, sir, I discovered something shocking and something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from copperable mines and... Wait, there's gauntlets, there's boots, what? You're one of Krivrin's men. Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What? I love Fulupa's animation, just... Black Mage female Rothgar, let's go. What, Captain? What? Captain Baldwin? Are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get a Nashakite. Fuck this. I hate this word. Nierschkeit. Fuck it. Nashakite. I'd get Michael, and no one would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorita finds out? You goddamned fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorita himself. No, that can't be true. What, Lolorito is a dick? Amazing. Tell me more. But yeah, more Rothgar. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Filipe? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. You remember me? Well, I remember you. Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth Esquire. I'm Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Wait. Is that a fucking Princess Bride reference? That's a fucking I'm Ingo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die, isn't it? Holy shit. I'm so glad Eddie showed us this movie. Now I can spot the references everywhere. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. What works? Pog. Oh no! Yeah. Am I doing this right? I'm taking a lot of damage. He is great at it, yeah. I mean, he always was just the team lead, but yeah. I'm being healed, nice. Fire! 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 Blizzard! Thunder! Fire! Yeah, that is true. I mean, this is level 15. Thunder! Thunder! Do, 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 do. Yeah, look. The 0 MP, they extended it all the way down. Yeah. It is. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner's dead and your plans are done. You have no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leifric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will you show, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman's in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting. The arrogant fool. Criven's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lorita's surprise when he learned a rank and file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells. But I'm a captain. He wouldn't... I was once a captain too, remember? We both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brassblades of the Rose proud. Captain Leifric, but Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lorita wouldn't waste his time in a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. Lorita always knows, yeah. What else did he say? That all the brethren know better? And that each and everyone cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. But yeah, Lorita always knows. How? Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Someone who'd probably sell their own mother into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Filipa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brassblades of the Rose need a leader with honor. I'm stumbling over... I'm reading these too fast. The brassblades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! I tried, okay? Don't judge me. I cannot cry in the spot. Anyway. Thank you for all your help, Rain. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. But pray visit me in town when you next return. Just like what they do in game. Is that good or bad? I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to live up to a Realm Reborn's voice acting standard, you know. Prage. Don't I have Prage in here? I think I have Prage. Yeah, I do. It's just spelled without a D. Look. I mean, I have no idea if you can see it. You need franker faces. But... Prage. My entire chat is praising, let's go. Boop. Welcome back, Rain. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the breastplates of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Rain, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to I always read this as ascertain, it's ascertain. To ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over the personal correspondence. Our search unearthed a sealed letter addressed to a man named... What is this name? Owen? Owen? Kanye? What is this? Fuck, is it Owen? Really? Please. But he's the one of the Sultan's one's elite. I can think of no reason why he should be in any dealings with Baldwin. We know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. This is something that this part of the game does a lot. The alteration. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Arun was too? Hey, Wobayan, how are you? This letter may well serve as evidence of the collision, but so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information, until now. I've chosen you, Rain. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momedy of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana. Is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana? I hate this. But she's well acquainted with the Sultan's son. She will know how best to proceed. You did some workout. Very nice. Hey, you're taking better care of your body than I am at the moment. I haven't done, like, anything besides walking to the store for months. Just, I don't find the time. How best to proceed? Listen. Listen. I'm being stalked. Ah! 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 Fucking hell. I can't even use mounts, please. You're taunting me. Ah. Fucking hell. Please. I haven't done this quest yet. Yeah. This isn't a side quest worth reading out. I just want to unlock a housing area real quick. Diet is spelled without the A in English. But yeah, diet and try 2 days in the week, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't find the time. I like that Niesh like specifically logged into her Bnuuy to harass my Bnuuy on stream. Please. Also, hello, Venred. How are you doing? It was literally like, I'm so used to your names being orange, instead of blue. That was like, why are these two random people on chocobos following me? And then I looked at the names. Please. Yeah. Amazing. I Venred. I mean, I can tell you. See, Kia is 41. Holy fuck, Coroni. Sheesh. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Yeah. Boop. Ah, finally. Sheesh. That what you want, Malva? That what you were going for? Sheesh. Cringe. Hello. I could summon a pet. That is correct. Minutes. I'm going to just pose with this exceedingly rare item that I have. Flirted with my 2 cat girls yesterday. Oh, you said so in Discord. Okay. So I'm going to the Black Mage Guild right now. Follow me, my friends. Oh yeah, wanna shame me? I haven't actually harmonized with any of the city aetherites except for the big one. I have none of these. I totally forgot. Whee! Do I get a tutorial now? Yep. Ethernet, Pog. Shame. Yeah, I know. Okay. It is time for Thaumaturge quest. Dokobani. Hello. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amoja blood. Yeah. Boop. 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Kokobani? Is this the crate that was stolen? As Urain's lessons have had the desired effect. I'll resume this vile, vicious liquid you have there as Beastman blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobusi, good for you to come. Rainhi was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amoja blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine examined how you had been using the substance in your research to create mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. You see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. But you needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping each other safe from harm. I see, but this is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Uzi, we cannot stand in front of you. We cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. Viscous. Maybe. Prage. Prage tell. Rain, if you're done here, I would speak with you further. Poor potat. Potatoes. Boil them, mash. As I mentioned before, Kukubuzi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to evoke the smallest flicker of flame. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his body would kill him. But I did not request your presence to discuss my brother's tragic circumstance. You have completed every trial set before you thus far. I believe you are sufficiently entrenched in the abyss of thaumaturgy to sojourn in another guild. That a sojourn to another guild will not unduly affect your studies. Within the walls of Uldai, you might visit the pugilist, nobody knows, guild, and train at the feet of Hamon Hamon? Bruh. Hamon Holy Fist. Or cross blades with the first sword Miller of the Gladiators Guild. Fucking Hamon, really? When do monks get their stands? Or should you tire from the demands of battle? Guilds that offer instruction in the trades of weaving, goldsmithing, and alchemy. I believe there's even a guild that teaches mining of all things. I should hope, of course, that thaumaturgy remains your first and foremost obsession. Do not absent yourself from us too long, Rain. Woo! Your Reaper has the standoff. Unfair. These are items I already have. Money. Hey. Big text. Big. Guildmaster Kokobuki urges you to ever deeper into the yawnings. Guildmaster Kokobuki urges you ever deeper into the yawning abyss of thaumaturgy. The answer is yes. Is this a JoJo reference? Yeah. It's still JoJo's? It's also still later parts, right? Oh, the thaumaturge potat. Yeah. Thaumaturge. JoJo is JoJo. Also, don't forget that there is Hamon usage in part 4. Don't ignore the presence of Old Man McGee. Part 3 too. Like, Joseph never really stops using Hamon. He just uses Standor a lot more later. Come, Rain, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Kokubezi will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You're come for your lesson, Rain? Then heed my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you get away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fun example, would be avoiding conflict with Uldar's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the crate of either you retrieved from the Amaljar bandits? Well, a number of irate paddlers have arrived at the guild with a gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as a just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride up to these tyrannical traders and cry your eyes out. Eat the Ritz! Yeah. Eat the Ritz, Swift Trades. Hello, I cry like Chewbacca, let's go. It's not, I'm not angry at you, you understand? It's those 5 either brothers that I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, have the Medbacross. The Medbar. It exists. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Boop, cry. Retweet if you cry everything. Alright. I know you're the one who chased down those Amaljar brutes for us. I'll let it go this one time for your sake. Cry. The Lolly Police, what the fuck? What is that name? The Lolly Police. Let's go. Well, you needn't cry, but a few vials of either. Either, lad. Well, tell you what you want. Tell you what, you dry your eyes for me, and I'll take care of the loss of my own prayers. Hello. Boop. Boop. The med bar. I've added the med bar. Let's go. I'm not continuing the list. No, if we ever touch the list again, the first thing that goes onto the list is Sasuke W Uchihaha. Arthas deserves to be on the list. A masterful performance, Rain. The sniffing was a nice touch. You, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take the recent request, for instance, which I've nominated to serve as your next trial. I don't know where this voice is coming from. I have too many. I have every voice in the universe. It's hard to know what my natural voice actually sounds like anymore. It's all of these. A team of scholars has asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed, known as Mormor's Urn. While pottery is by and large immune to tears, this is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole. It is these Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. Okay. The Alacron, an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of the thugs, I would suggest you neutralize their threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacron have been seen traveling in the southeast of Drybow. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Boop, 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 boop. What was that voice? Ah. Hello. What is my dance? Bnuuy. No, no. Hello. Bnuuy. I like that everyone has this hairstyle. It's like, it's the one good hairstyle. Ah. Boop. It is time to go for more woody. More Modi. I'm coming for you. I have a letter. Wee. Is that an event? Alright, there is an event. But that's the samurai quest. The event isn't here. At least says I have to pretend that I'm working on my project. Yeah. Momodi. Hello. Ah, Rain. It's been too long. Dadanen tells me you've been keeping busy on Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Uldar. Even though you've seen the seedier sides of a city, you've continued to help a fellow men. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. No, no words, only letter. No speak. Fifulup is thinking Auden might have been in a league with Baldwin? That this letter could be proof of something shady? Well, he needn't worry. Auden is as loyal as a Sultan's sword. Awen's as loyal a Sultan's sword as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Oh, it's like she has immense wisdom. I think she just really makes sure to memorize everything that she's told. Wait a minute. Wasn't Auden the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Rain. I think I know what this is all about. I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Yeah. Can I count you to discretion, Rain? If so, then listen closely. The Hutsad world believes Uldar to be a sultanate, ruled by the Sultana Ulnamo. Truth is, though, that the 6th wealthiest citizen that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still gets the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Aun's the Sultan's son who was charged with the garden that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who might offer the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Aun of all people. I'll, at this of all times. Wash my hands? Why would I wash my hands when I can have a clean business? Asmonrid. You need to take this to the man himself. You need to take this to the man himself, Rain. Tell him nobody sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. It looks as though the fellow needs help. I want you to lend it to him. The future of a fair city may depend on it. The future of a fair city may depend on it. I'm reading these way too flat. Ah. In here. Let's go. PP. Okay, over here. I hate this. Shut it, Medba. You know I'm right. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Venrit, Sauce, trust me, bro. Heard they said BP. Yeah. PP. Da, 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 da. Sultan Sonny lead, right next to the Weaver's Guild? Alchemist Guild? Alchemist Guild. Hello. The heart of the Son. The heart of the Son lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Kick V. Kick W. Hello. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? What is your face? Hi, Owen. A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? No. I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Bobody has doubtless explained to you the significance of this crown, and what its loss could mean for Her Grace, the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan's son, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and the motive seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state The criminals state the price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identifies her as the custodian of the old legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Acquiesce is a word, yes. That is a word right there. It is almost as bad as Nashakite, but definitely up there. Not worse, up there. Mistress Normandy has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. I have no idea why his English is so highbrow. Who knows? I don't. Posh. Quite. Would you go for a cup of tea? I say. The weather in here is purely frightening, I say. I forget these exist. I keep forgetting these are a thing. Boop. Listen, before you judge me, the Aetherites, not the halls. I've been here. No, the Aetherites. I keep forgetting about these. Well, you go there once, harmonize, and then you always teleport to the guild, so... Makes sense that you don't remember them. Moogle. I'm going to press the button. That might have been the worst button press. Oh my god. Another? No? It's been almost 8 years. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't get along here either. Ooh. Central Line. Oh, it's dusty. Oh, this track. I love it. It's so good. So good. You got mail, you got mail, you. I logged in and it played that sound 20 times. All this old music is so good. Still. The music didn't age one bit. There's no like a jewel in the desert, you could say, yeah. Yeah. There's no, like, you know how with some games you get the feeling, oh, this composer, they took a year or two to find, like, the groove. Not with Soken. His music has always been on point. Oh, okay. I'll actually go buy this and oh, nice! Congrats, Arthas. You can finally go to the cinema and watch Doctor Strange. Twitch first. Ooh. Oh, snap. I'm gonna go to the class quest first. I will be out of the thing very soon. Oh look, someone is doing the other class quest. Ooh. Ooh. Walking, do. I still need to copy over my other configuration for my main onto this character. So I want my I just want my UI setup to be correct. You can just copy them over and that'll work. Like, you need to figure out which folder it is, but hydration. Okay. Ah! I have hydrated. Ah! Hydration is important. This is a desert. Boop. Die. Thank you. Destination. Very good. Yeah. Where am I going? Mormos Urn. Easy. The desert at seeing das Amaja. I'm getting thirsty. Yeah. Alright, a moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought that if I assisted you with the task, that my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously, so I followed you. What have you got here, then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned? Oh no, they faded into existence. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? I can tell you what Tokubusi is doing here. Not minding his own business. Slide casting. Slide casting. Oh shit. Wee. Wee. Bonk. Hi, Kakuin. I hope you're feeling better. Woo. I am committing murder. In game. Die. Aww. I'm sorry. Ah! Duty complete. I just fine, just don't download a car or something. You wouldn't download a car. Bnuuy. Yeah. Yes. That was simply incredible. Rain, I wish it could be the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Mama's urn. If I destroy that, maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait, don't you dare break my urn. Ah, what the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Momo the Void Scent? Well, yes, I am Momo. But I am one of the nice Void Scent. It was the nasty ones that set me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. Lalafell animations are so good, no wonder all dev accounts are lalas. Yeah. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there's one thing. I'd like to have etheric power to equal to that of my brothers. Power it is. A perfectly acceptable wish, in fact. I sense that a latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Haha! Baby orbs. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Mama may have been lying. Come, Rain. It's time we're leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? It's like, hi. Yeah. That's that. Yep, that would be such fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all of this excitement. The Ocarina of Time urn-breaking sound? Yeah. The one from the free sound library from 100 years ago. Okay. Time to go back. Central Thanalan. I'm not in a good spot to show off my character. Give me a second. Okay. Bnuuy. Look at the cutie. Boop. This is Rain. Rain is Bnuuy. Very cute. Bnuuy boy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. But yeah, game. But look at fate. Ah! No, leave me alone. It left me alone. I'm fine. Ooh. The fast loading times. Bnuuy ran fast. Yeah. I mean, all characters run the same fast, but yeah. Does Ninja still get the walking speed buff? When does the conjurer thing? Yeah. God damn. Okay, destination. Waiting. 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 Proceed. Story. Woo. I've come as agreed. Now, show me the crown. Aye, you'll have your precious crown, once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owen. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen from your watch, but it looks to me that you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you're not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men at the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made mock of a trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's a payment as promised. Yeah, level 20 speed up for rogue. That's so weird. Aye, that's the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The trader's spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What was it that seemed valuable as to... What was it that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume you were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sirdi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you quick death and spare you further... That word. Further bad. More bad. More not good. I don't know. There's too many. Rain, run. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad. You'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa-san! Oh, yes! Silence on! Put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown! Salted Sun? Ha! No matter. Kill them all. Ah. Torn from the heavens. Die! I don't have a fire AoE yet. Die! Wait. Come on, stop interrupting me! Ah! Come on! Die! Yeah. That is indeed correct. Die. Die. Death. Murder. The riveting level 16 gameplay. Die. Die. Fireball. Fire. 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 Oh, the NPCs are dying. No matter. It's only NPCs. We don't need those. The fuck? Avoid Sen. What? Die! Ah! You'll be slain, thief! Ah! Die! Die! Die, I say. Thank you. Very good. Master Papa Shan, but why? How? The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papa-san, more of them to the north! After them, Sultan Son, they've the crown. This lot thought to be this lot thought only to delay us. Let us speak again back in the city. Yee. Yee. Robin doing spy work. Yeah. Who are you? Music. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh no! Whoever you are, I'm not being facetious here. I actually have no idea who that is. Who are you? Who is this? Whose symbol, please? Fucking eyes. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot just be suffered to live. Oh no, not the plan. What plan? While we at this, what plan? Whoa! Darkness. Nice weather. What weather is it outside? Dark. Die. Die, please. Death. Death to you. Dark honk. Yeah. Darkness. Look at this. Even the weather changed. Oh yeah. Kakyun, this up here shows the weather. It's the weather widget on the map. It's a tiny bubble. And right now it shows darkness. Thancred, the fuck? An unwelcome guest, no matter. All shall fall beyond me. And before me. Thancred. What? Here comes the e-boy, yeah. Look at the boy. Look at him. Thancred! Oh no! He died. The wisdom of the Paragon son should be brought low by mere mortals. Wisdom? Ooh, I might actually know who this is. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Ashians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were really responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needn't any more enemies. Hi! I'm here. Hmm? Have you Sharlayans crossed paths with Ashians before? Well, you certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my own land. Ah yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were lodestone of it. You're a lodestone for it. Lodestone? like the website? Amazing. Lodestone. Woo. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, huh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, His demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Rain. Bye! Yeah, I'm sassy. I'm sassy indeed. Very sassy. Amogus. Oh my god! A crystal! Like the one I already have, but this one is weird. Oh, that's not good. That cannot be good. Yeah, that is a bogus. What? Why Madoka? Nani? Why Madoka? Ah? T T T T T. Ah, because of spoilers. Very good. Oh no. Move. Move, little bunny. Walk. Think. Magical galactions and I see it in my brain. Oh no. Okay. We're going back to the city. Just look at this. Just fucking look at all that. Look at this game. Look. This is 8 years old. Can you tell? Like, be honest. The person, the people in chat who haven't played this yet. Can you tell this game is 8 years old at this point? Can you honestly tell that it's been 8 years since they made this? Maybe even 9. And yeah, like Nova said, they are working on a graphical overhaul right now, which will probably release in about 2 years' time, which will upgrade the game's shaders, lighting model, and a lot of the old textures, mainly because they now this is how I look up close, and then some of the textures do this. If you get too close, they just kind of stop working. There's seams everywhere. Yeah, my clothes versus my character. Just compare the two. But if you zoom out, it's just it all blends in. But yeah, they are going to update a lot of stuff. They are especially going to update the lighting. And they are trying to make none of the updates really impact performance too much, so they'll have to write a lot of render code. No, that way's right. Thaumaturge. Looking forward to it intensifies? Yee. Please look forward to it. Go busy. Welcome back, Rain. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you making a habit of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I would ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him but a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? Yeah, he kinda... Boosie was at your trial? I will look backwards. Yeah. Very good. No, it's a meme. Every time Naoki Yoshida, the director and producer of this wonderful piece of art, announces something that will be released in the future, like in the... I had to sneeze there. In the close to distant future, he says, please look forward to it. So, looking forward to it is kind of the thing we've been doing for 8 years. Close the distant future. Fuck you, Melva. It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the Thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartedly. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed the victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you're ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will provide effective against all manner of opponents. And I'm sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficacy. I shall grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. I am being called. Give me a second, please. Okay, I'm back. My coworker needed my help. Ooh. Yes, Scathe, the best spell. You're actually not making progress? You have to have it done by Sunday, 11:59 p.m. Ah. Okay. I hope you'll enjoy your stuff then. You'll finish your presentation. Bnuuy. I'm gone tomorrow and Sunday is raid, so now or never. Yeah. I get it, I get it. Do you need to actually like upload it by end of Saturday or by end of Sunday? Or why do you have this specific time? Yes, clipping ears and it's fine. Amazing. I mean, this is like right on the head. But yeah. This is like right on the head. It's flat on top of it. I think this might actually be a bit higher than the ears usually are. Let me see. So I'll place this corner right at this corner of the ear. Nope, it's not. Okay. So they remove the hair and replace it with the piece of clothing for this item. Interesting. Okay. Casting strip, let's go. Bye bye. But the game's graphics clip a lot. And for some reason people get upset at it? I don't know. Like, of course there's better clipping and worse clipping, but still. Square Enix needs to like actually improve their workflow for this game. Because they are getting to the point where making sure the outfit looks good on every character is taking more time than designing and modeling the actual item itself. Because the game has a lot of races, and it has 6 body models. One of which is only used for Lalafell. So there's actually only like really 4 body models and Lalafell. But still, you need to make sure that the item looks good on every variation of those models. And that is hard. And they're actually kind of falling behind on that. It happens a lot more often that an item doesn't look good on one specific character. Like one specific kind of character, like male Viera or something. Which is strange. But maybe the fact that the patch cycle is now 4 months instead of 3.5 will mean they have more time to actually make the models look good. Everyone's waiting for you, adventurer. Proceed. Papa-chan! Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Rain? I was once a sultan's son, you know? Though it has been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It's a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when the news of Crown's theft reached her ears. Excuse me. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she's returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan, Zorn Rain. Yay, gratitude! Woo!
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Okay, sudden voice acting.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Hi. I feel underdressed for this occasion.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raoban?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
Yeah.
An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Woo. Sudden voice acting. I didn't need to talk as much. Mother 12, Rain. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You will be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. Hydrishan. I have drank a modest amount of water. These are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I'm no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Momody has been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with her customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Pray return to the walking sands. Either at Plaza. Yeet. Ah. Hello. Welcome back, Ryan, and congratulations on your invite to the big story. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry? Fucking no idea. Banquet! To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on about royal traditions. Eddie Road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specially for the occasion. They are meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being the design of unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan's son won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting. Waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Ooh. I should harmonize this. So, the game has quick travel and like city teleporters for waypoints inside these big areas, but you need to actually right-click them to unlock them. Which is something you do exactly once in your life for each one of them. So, I've not exactly been diligent in picking them up in this playthrough. Wee. Falls balls. But yeah, this isn't the kind of game that is, like, squeamish when it comes to using, like, curse words and that kind of stuff. But they've all kind of developed their own way of speaking kind of stuff. And, obviously they have, like, the dev team has been conscious of things you shouldn't say in the real world, but there's a curse, like, gods damn it kind of deal in this city, which is Thal's balls. Thal is one of the gods that the people of Eorzea pray to. So, Thal's balls is lovely. The ancient ways of fooling the censor. Well, this game is 16 plus, they can swear. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, Rain, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Mermody didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I'm not permitted to give you the key. The final safeguard, you see? Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instant, the person in question is none other than Mistress Mermody. So you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan's son take her grace's safety very seriously. Ears. Wing, 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 wing. A tune. But yeah, the game doesn't have to worry about censorship as much as it does about just
not saying something rude. They are allowed to say shit if they want to. Again, 60 plus. In some regions, some of the expansions were even 18 plus. Picked up your earrings yet? Yeah. There you go. Let me just... Well now, looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, God only knows what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, because you're about to hobnob with the old-ass elite. Let me know when you're ready to head out to the banquet. In this outfit? Put these on. Maybe I should dress for the occasion. That's better. Hide the weapons too. Yee. Look, the earrings even show up. And they dangle. We now live in what I call post-belt times. There now no longer is any items that don't render on the characters. Unless you play Viera or Rothgar, where a lot of the headpieces just don't exist. This is it, Ring. Your big debut in all done high society. The banquet is being held in the fragrant chamber. Head over to the royal promenade, and Bartholomew will show you in. Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put in your earrings first, or he'll be seen he'll send you packing. Right. Well, I reckon that is everything. Try not to tell all the pomp. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. No. Bnuuy. So, Kakuin, how has your journey through Sdorika been? I actually got another pull today, but I got only trash. And by only trash, I mean character minerals, but no new characters. Very sad. Going good? Nice. I still don't have low SP. This actually isn't the first time he's been available either. I think this is his 4th or 6th banner. He's been in the game for like at least like 7 months now. A character's Kakuin's voice actor? I never knew. I actually don't know the name of Kakuin's voice actor, but then again, I'm not you. Yay! Who is it? Who is the Kakuin? Hello. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. I think it's called Yan... No, it's not Yanbo. Yanbo is the drunk red master person from Maple Lake. You're talking about the best boy.
the bestest boy.
All hail the Sultana.
Hello, Robin. You're talking about the bestest boy. I also am blanking on his name right now, but he's the best character. Also, he's a Killing. Which is like a mythological creature from Asia. It's kind of a Kirin, but not really. I think it's based on Kirin. Yeah. I love him. He's the best boy. Like, hands down.
Your Grace.
Raubon? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown.
Hello, I'm Rain.
Honored guests, I give you our champion. And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
I love how Rain just stands there awkwardly. Like, eh?
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets.
Nice to meet you too, Robin.
Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
Easy crystal.
So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
John
You are
Yun,
like
yes.
they were.
They? You mustn't be talking about the Warriors of Light, would
Allow
you?
me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
By the way, this is Robin. He's amazing. I love
Though they
him.
were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us.
So yeah, this is kind of the lore. Also real life lore. Let me explain a bit so you better understand what's going on here. Final Fantasy XIV, Realm Reborn, is not the actual base game of Final Fantasy XIV. It is the current base game of the Final Fantasy XIV. You cannot play any content that came before it. But that doesn't mean there isn't content that came before it. What I mean by that is Final Fantasy XIV Online, the title of version 1.0 of the game, which plays
before A Realm Reborn, directly in the continuity of this reality. Started with just the regular adventuring stuff, making a name for yourself, and it culminated in a battle between the Garlean Empire, a Magatech war nation to the north of Eorzea, trying to take over the plains of Cartano to further their reach over Eorzea, which is the name of the continent we are on. In this battle, they made a massive moon, a massive red moon from the sky, plummet down onto the planet and unleash a massive dragon that was sealed within it, Bahamut, who then laid waste to everything. And in this battle fought the Warriors of Light, which were the player characters. In the actual game, the character data from the original version of the game was not compatible with the re-release as A Realm Reborn. And in the lore, they express this by everyone forgetting their names and their deeds, becoming more myth than fact, and all of them disappearing. So yeah, that's how they handled that. The transition from basically one game to another. Deleting a game and making a sequel. So yeah, 1.0 very much existed and very much is not the same story as A Realm Reborn. It is actually the base game, and A Realm Reborn is technically a sequel to the same story. Everything that happens here already started in 1.0.
And in our mind's eye, their faces are not but silhouettes amid a blinding glare.
Oh, Yoshida has been asked about if he wants to do a Final Fantasy Classic. You know, like in WoW Classic, you can play actual World of Warcraft without any add-ons right now. His reply to that, verbatim, was nightmare. So no, we will never play that. Unless they actually decide to bring it back as content. But we'll not get access to the original game. Ever. Which is probably for the best, because it didn't have a minimap. And there's a number of things that didn't exist. It didn't have automatic attacking. If you didn't press action buttons, your character would just stand there, getting bashed. It wasn't good. It was not good.
It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Oh, it's time. So this happens. Oh, are we back in Cartano? We are. That's what I just talked about. That's Dalamud crashing down from the skies.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Ah. Yep.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogini Muese Donzul.
Ah, yes.
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
I should probably read this. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier.
Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns.
I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act.
Seasnigem. Fisdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. How are you feeling, Rain? Mommy. They say you fainted in the middle of one of the General stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though. Probably not the sort you intended. Are you sure you're getting enough rest, Rain? Life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Anyway, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Excuse me? I will have you know that I'm a delight. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. But yeah, this is something that just happens. Sometimes we just see the past. Other people's past, specifically. Not our own. That would be easy. Take all. Take all. Oh, the Etherite earring. Neat. Take all. The Falcon. Take all. Oh, that's it. More Etherite tickets. I will never have to pay for teleportation ever again. Ooh. Equip all. Ah, yes. Menfina's earring. The most powerful earring in the entire game. This little symbol on the earring, I don't know if it's even, like, visible on smaller screens, but there's a tiny yellow symbol in the bottom left corner. It means that this item automatically adjusts its stats based on your level. So the stronger you are, the better it is. Up to a set maximum, of course. They give these out for pre-order of the new expansion. They usually give you pretty good stats, and also 30% bonus XP up until the
current maximum level. So this item, as it was given out at the end of Shadowbringers, goes all the way up to level 80. If you want to level, these are great. Unfortunately, pre-order bonus, you can only get them once every 2 years. I've been waiting for you, Rain. I trust you're fully recovered? Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Okay. Use me, I mean, what? Oh, the music. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us in Carteneau. First by the Galleans, then by thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery." What? Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades. "And of the Warrens of Light." Warriors of Warrens? What the fuck? Ah, yes. The Bunnies of Light. "And of the Warriors of Light, to whom, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we are reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark out the nearest thing I have to a Warrior of Light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? Bnuuy of Light. Then it's agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Luminsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many months to travel, but I've neither time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. Nothing. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are the only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you'd be granted one regardless. Aye, Rain. I'm not alone in seeing it. Others, you say? What others might they be? I wonder. Well, your potential is plain. Yay. It's the ears, right? But I've said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you, go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which Warriors of Light risked it all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. Okay. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Rain, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Okay. And I'll be off. Woo. Back from a meeting with Roman, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact?
personal envoy of the Flame General himself? Ah, so you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship, bugger me. That's an honor and a half, is it? But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Rain. I truly am. Yay. Now, I dare say Robin told you this, but not many people get to go on airship these days. In fact, most folk go by their graves, having never once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. Forest, you say? I'm from the forest. But not you, Rain. You'll see their sights and more, and everywhere you go you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go, savor the experiences, for they are priceless, all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place that Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles. As you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Rain. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Rain. I'll see you when you get back. Bnuuy. Bnuuy. Ooh. Airship time. We're playing Final Fantasy. Of course there's airships. Right lift to the airship landing. E. Da 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 da. Hello. Greetings, sir. Oh. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy. Rain Umbria, yes? Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yeah. Gangplank. Yee. Gangplank. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Boop. When first we met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about them. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Rain! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal.
Whoa!
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Ah, yes.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
That one before that was pre-rendered, but yeah. The one with Midgard Zormer in it was pre-rendered. You can tell if you played yourself. I think video compression on Twitch makes it kind of look the same. But it's grainier than the actual cutscenes.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
But now it's not pre-rendered anymore. They only had to do it because they cannot possibly live animate that on this game engine. Did I mention that Square Enix actually has a movie studio? Remember, like, Spirits Within, the Final Fantasy VII movie? Oh. Hello. Advent Children was the name. And Final Fantasy XV Kingslave? They were all produced in-house. And what the movie studio does when they don't make movies is they make pre-rendered cutscenes and trailers.
Is really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
The movie studio, by the way, actually came from the cutscene team for Final Fantasy VII. They needed people who made pre-rendered scenes that they couldn't do in-engine. So they made this small team of like digital animators and asset creators. And now they make full-length movies. For some reason.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Hi there.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
F.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
The music in the background here is so good. This is the Gallian, like, theme, basically. It is perfect.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
It conveys the exact right amount of villainy, respect, and just terror to describe this tech empire. So good. Oh, I love it. Limsa! But yeah, I mean, you know, Storica is a game. This right here, this is some game. Oh boy. You must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Limsa. Admiral Blowfishwin awaits you. Blowfishwin awaits your arrival. That is ancient German for bluefish daughter. Or daughter of bluefish. Yeah, the Uldar envoy. Welcome to Limsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to Krau's lift at your earliest convenience. I will take you to Bulwark's Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthel. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room at the bridge. So, while Roban is just the leader of Uldar's military, but not the leader of Uldar's state. In Limsa over here, the Admiral is both the military leader and the political leader of Limsa. Greetings, and welcome to a fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies, we cannot afford to be complacent, you understand? Please step this way.
Enter.
Yes. Yes.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
I'm being called again.
I bid you welcome.
BRB.
pretty late. I bid you welcome, you.
I am Melvi Bluefisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to another fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Gallian Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on the simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Hello there. How are you doing? The goddess Nalfandanis, Hell's taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon, Dalamud, from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartonor Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. I'm doing good too, how are you? Never have I seen a flight like the Battle of Cartonor, and I've seen full many. But that we gave no quarter, spared to no one, not 1 ounce of effort. We could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon from the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal, Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. Not Bahamut. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words can't describe the scene. Yes, I do remember you. You are in my Discord, indeed. It's very hard to forget. Oh, yeah, I know who you are. I remember you. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Among us. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone. The still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. We Archon Louis still with us. He would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he's not. I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and no one will save us. Save ourselves. It's the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Robin has the right of it. Accept his proposal.
Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to that to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the elder Seedseer. Oh, and tell her about, the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. Fare you well, Rain. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Whee! And back up to the airship. And to Gridania we go. Board the airship. Yee! You must be the envoy from Ulda. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Greetings. You are the Elden Envoy, are you not? I've received instructions to assist you. Yeah, I don't have any money, I'm sorry. I'm literally, like, worse than broke. Pray make your way to the city proper, and identify yourself with the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits. Like, it's not that I don't have panels and sub-badges because I haven't found an artist to do them yet. It's because I cannot pay anyone. Oh. Well, water's empty. I'll be right back. The water has been restored. Okay. You are the Aldan envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
So you are the Uldan envoy.
Hi, Kani.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Boop.
I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
What's the last? The last voiced line? Are you kidding me? A memorial. Yee. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterpart recounted the tale in some detail. That as well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I'm able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Gallian threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations in Ilsebard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by its technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each other into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of Ilsebard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solus Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail, and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion.
Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius von Balzar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may step easy. Sleep easy, is what it said. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon, which was not my intention, upon the realm, that it has been all we could do. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is bested with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Sheep! You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite Clan Guild. Yay! The internet wants you to see this game. I have suspiciously high frame rate. What, 60? I never get 60 around here. This server's empty. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my lord, Envoy. Correct me if I'm mistaken. But did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Melville Bluefiswin and the Flimseliminzer? While you were there, did you happen to meet Bardaran, the proprietor of the Drowning Winch? A gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow men. Well, I'm told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General, personal envoy, would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Bardaran at his establishment. Intended wants to be happy. Happy Kakuin is nice. you do get to enjoy some stream, and we get to hang out, which makes me happy as well, because I like hanging out. Ooh. A tune! Ah, so many new players. Look at all the sprouts. I mean, I have one too, but... Excuse me. Again, it's less like a hydration, it's more my allergies. I have a very strong, well, no. My strongest allergy is, like, dust stuff. I don't know what that's called in English, actually. But I also have a quite pronounced pollen allergy. And it's spring. So, yeah. I'm fine at home, but since I need to get out, go out to buy food. Yeah. For me, the itchy eyes only really happen if it's really bad. Like multiple types of pollen at once. But I already get like stuffy nose. And then if I had a stuffy nose one day, then overnight the pollen ran down my throat when I'm sleeping. And then the next day I have a sore throat, which is bad. Which is also why I'm taking it easy with the voice acting today. Because I have another stream for tomorrow. If you, in case you don't remember, tomorrow is Virtue's last reward. And I don't want to lose my voice. So yeah, I'm taking it a bit easy with, like, voice acting today. Because I don't want to strain my voice too much. Which means I am using my natural voice a bit more. I mean, I have this one too, but that one isn't actually like much of my natural voice. I need to make that on purpose. Voices! But yeah. Where am I going? Ah, not the itchy hands. No. Oh no. Bye. You had an exclusive... The fuck? An exclusive brief moment of how Limsa's Aetheryte Plaza is like. If you are in Limsa, at the Aetheryte Plaza, and you don't at least see one half-naked person with the RP tag on, you're not in Limsa. Also, the RP tag actually does stand for roleplay. This game has a roleplay tag that you can apply it to yourself by editing your search info and setting roleplaying. Because we like RPers here. I should mention, this game is really roleplay friendly, and you're even allowed to do erotic roleplay if you want to, at the single requirement
that you do it in private messages only, with consent, somewhere where you don't bother anyone who might be underage. You're not allowed to be horny on main. You're allowed to be, like, adults in private. But yeah, you will not get banned for, like, mutually consensual erotic roleplay in, like, your private apartment or something. That's fine, do what you want as long as you don't bother anyone. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I will with you in a... Aye, I'm Baron, alright. Who's asking? I heard I've got a job for capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned. Though this ain't no job for your friend of art. Things you're liable to go downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know. And I'll fill you in on the details. But yeah, I personally haven't, like, done that yet, like, ever. But that's mostly because I'm not into it. I'm not into ERP. But yeah, this game is very, like, anything friendly, really. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking bugger have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha secret, and I need a trustworthy sort of head up north of Airport and find out who they are and what they're doing what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago the fishbacks, pet pirates, paid us an unwelcome visit and folk feeling a bit nervous. If you'd permit me, Master Bardaran, I shall be happy to elaborate. Hello. Well, I'll even the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayner? Come to make sure that my patrons are behaving, not just thirsty? Or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from the recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Airport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. Oh yeah, but I'm just going back to the previous topic about roleplay. If someone harasses you, you can report them. Harassment is a no-go. You will get at least like a week span for it if you harass people, especially sexually. Because, no. We don't like harassment here. Big no. Over the course of the past moon, as of Umbria, what, me? The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sigrat included. The search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls have taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. Harassment bad, yes, indeed, it is. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sastasha is located in the western Lanacea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vimelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. Yeah, the man. Good luck to you, lad. Bye, Bardaran. But yeah, there's a number of things you can do in this game that you can't do in other games. Again, just that stuff being one of them. But there's also a bunch of things that, in my opinion, Square Enix is a lot better about moderating than other companies are. One thing you are not allowed to do in this game is to demand somebody change the way they play it just because you don't like the way they play it. It's fine to give people, like, hints and be like, hey, if you did this, you would actually have a better time playing that class. But if you go out of your way to harass people over their performance being bad, them doing no damage, and they should go play something else or pick up another class, you will get your ass banned very quickly. Because Square Enix keeps chat logs of everything. All you need to do is to tell the DMs when and in what channel and what zone. Like, I was in this dungeon and that person told me I was really bad at the game and I should just give up. And then they will look at the chat log, confirm your claim, and take appropriate action. And that will usually go pretty fast. Moderation in this game is, like, pretty good. The only limitation is that they obviously can only take into account what happens in the game or publicly outside the game. If someone harasses you in private messages outside of the game, there's nothing they can do. It's out of their control. It's out of their ability to verify what you're saying, and they will not, obviously, as good DMs, the DMs will not take your word for it to ban someone. There needs to be proof. Which, in my opinion, fair. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry about for airport. Once you arrive in Western Lancia, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you. Train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Oh yeah, there's a feature that I'm not making any use of. Mainly because I haven't run across any mentors to invite me to it. But there actually is a chat channel specifically to help new players. When I started to play TF2, I was harassed constantly when I played on multiplayer, because I had no idea on how to play it. I was trying to learn. That's why I had to get good alone, then be able to play in multi. Healing classes are often harassed. Yeah. So I'm main healer, and in my experience, and obviously I can only be with so many players at once. When I play this. In my experience, the people in this game are very nice. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom Yellowjacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sastasha Secret. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise.
When you've mastered all our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head to the north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of Sastasha Seagrut, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. But yeah, so obviously there's bad cookies here. It is unavoidable. There's over 20 million registered accounts. There is going to be bad people in this game. But all in all, the experience is pretty solid. I've never really met anyone just briefly in a dungeon who I'd say I'd rather not. I have met people in guilds that I'm not fond of remembering, but obviously I didn't figure that out until a few months later. And I mean, that can always happen if you get to know people. But yeah. Actually, I haven't played this tutorial ever. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play this tutorial. But yeah, again, this is my experience, and it's all depending on where you play, when you play, and the RNG of getting people that you'll enjoy playing with. Level sync? Yep. There's a level sync system in this game that will adjust your level downward. Okay, the briefing, you'll be learning Avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You pass the exercise once you've decided you've learned this lesson. Everything's clear, trust? Say the word when you're ready. Go! Yeet. But yeah, this is a tutorial. This is rather new. They added this like 3 years ago. I've never played it. Okay. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out of the strike zone. Yep. The music is great. This is basically just a AoE tutorial, I guess. This is very valuable, though. Like, I'm saying this like that is a bad thing. It isn't. Having a tutorial for the basic game mechanics like this is, like, amazing. I like this. Oh no, home gang. No. Yeah, this is awesome. In my opinion, every game needs this. Just an optional tutorial on the basic mechanics that all the veteran players will expect you to know and to understand. Like, what's an AoE? Oh, this gives you a full set of armor. Holy shit. I'm gonna get that. I'll play this tutorial because I want the armor. And after that, I'll play the dungeon. Sastasha is the first dungeon of the game. It is also always the first dungeon of the game, regardless of where you start. We have now entered the part of the game where you don't... where the starting city no longer matters. From here, the story will play out the same regardless of where you began.
Oh yeah, so the story will take me probably a few years if I play it only once every week for 4 hours. I'm exaggerating a bit, but a Realm Reborn alone will probably take me a few months. Because it has about 20 hours of story content if you take everything that it has. By far the longest will be Endwalker, because Endwalker on its own has about 40 hours. But yeah, it's well worth it. This game is great. And I'm actually having fun playing it again, even though I already know everything that is going to happen. I can just recommend that... because I'm treating this as a spoiler-free playthrough, and I will not be talking about things that haven't been revealed yet. I would highly recommend playing it yourself after you've already seen, like, at least a portion of it, because this game, the way they tease things is really cool. There's a few plot points that come up way later that have already been introduced, like, now. The seeds of what's to come have already been planted in the 7 hours I've played on stream. But yeah, you definitely, you need the hardware for it. Don't you have a PlayStation? This game's a PlayStation. Like, hold on, I can show you. You don't need to play in keyboard and mouse if you don't want to. This game is perfectly controller friendly. You should just decide what you want it on. It's completely full with stuff. Well, is that all JoJo stuff, though? Or could you delete some? I keep running out of here like I'm done. I'm not done. I want the outfit. Give it. Give me. Kingdom Hearts disc today. No! But yeah, like, the only thing I recommend is that you decide how you want to play it beforehand, because switching is expensive. You need to buy the entire game again if you want to switch. You'll keep your character, it has crossplay, but you will need to buy a license for the other platform. Though, if you get it on PS4, the upgrade to PS5 is free. FF7, the Bioshock trilogy, 9 Kingdom Hearts games, Detroit Become Human, Code Vein, and JoJo's House of Heaven. Well... okay, so Final Fantasy VII, amazing. 9 Kingdom Hearts games sounds like you could stand to lose a few of those. But yeah. The JoJo's game obviously has to stay until the next one. But no, this game isn't too awfully big. I think if you deleted, like, Bioshock, it might fit. I need to ask my friend how big it is on PS4. But this game isn't too massive. You're in the habit of having bad internet and hoarding games, I guess. Okay, let me check how big it is on my disk right now. It's essentially the same files. Because all the assets are the same. Getting out of here. What? No outfit this time. Excuse me? So... it's on E. No wait, it's on C. I'm stupid. Square Enix, Final Fantasy Realm Reborn. Okay, it is on my hard drive right now 65.7 gigabytes. Okay. I don't want to go too long, so I guess I'll get the novice outfit the other day. But... we should be good. We've been looking out for the pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted. Thinking crew of cutthroats might have done nearby. Excuse me. Someone received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of the starter here. We weren't entirely surprised. I have something in my throat. I've yet to see them for myself. But if this lot brings to this fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch on you. Praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Okay. So. Ooh, that's new. A dungeon beckons. Yeah. Oh, that is pretty. I like this. I understand what I must do, close. Okay, so. Originally, you had to play this with other people. But they have added a feature for people who either don't like playing with other people when they are still bad at the game, or with people who don't feel like waiting for 80 hours. It is called the Duty Support System, and it allows you to go in with NPCs. This will be a lot slower than it would be if I was going in with, like, regular plays. But I just want to show off the system. Ooh. I need to start rearranging my loadout here. Okay. That one. Go. But yeah. This is the duty support system. I'll just be in here with these NPCs. This is the first dungeon of the game. I am a thaumaturge, which means on level 30, I will become a black mage. You go take care of that, I will take care of the note. Green. Oh yeah, I shouldn't explain this, maybe? This message, this is just some message. Captain, the captain likes his cabbage green. And later in the dungeon, that will be relevant. But first, I will cast fire repeatedly. Yay! I don't have good AoE yet. But yeah, this will take about half an hour. If you do it like this. If I wasn't in here with NPCs, if I was in here with actual, like, real-life human beings, it'll only take about 10 minutes to get start to finish. Unless my tank is also new. But you'll notice that I'm basically the only person dealing a lot of damage. Oops. Not with that spell, I won't. Wow, this class is underpowered. There needs to be, on this level, there needs to be 4 enemies. So the fire type AoE is better than the single target ability. The math for when to use which ability is really easy. You just kinda multiply the potency values in the skill descriptions and see what does the higher number. Casting the AoE spell on all the enemies that are there, or casting the single target ability, or using the single target ability on just one of them. Also achievements. What the fuck? Is this targeted now? It is! Weird. This used to be self-targeted. I'm not using a very optimal path. Ah, whatever. Alright, this is Sastasha. It is nice. But it is also long. Woo. Oh my god. Okay, I definitely need to take care of the enemies. Because the NPCs don't know what they have to attack here. They just bonk these Shade Seekers, but what you actually need to kill is the giant clan. Because if you don't, it will close, become immune to damage for a while, and then proceed to spawn these Shade Seekers. Oh, yeah, and I definitely need to import my my other profile. I actually have a function turned off where if you click on the ground, you will untarget. And I have that turned off for a reason, because it's not good. Oh yeah, I'm just here with Eager Marauder, Eager Conjurer, and Eager Thaumaturge. Hey, that's my class. Give it back. We want to go there, by the way. This part is optional. And I keep distracting myself and not casting the right ability. Yeah, class thief. Unbelievable. I am furious. Do I get anything good? I guess a few good abilities here and there. Okay, so we ultimately want to go here. No. Oh yeah, Thaumaturge is the slowest class in the game. It's the one with the longest cast time. Not so much on this level, but later on higher levels you will have abilities that cast for like 4, even 5 seconds. But they deal damage. Okay, so the note said green. So, green coral formation. Inconspicuous switch. Boss. This is Chopper, the first dungeon boss of the game. Chopper is a curl, which is this cat-like species. Which have, like electricity powers somehow? I don't know the logistics of how this works. But they are a staple design of Final Fantasy. This isn't the first game they are in, and it will not be the last. Actually, it already isn't the last. 15 also had them. Level up! Woo! Okay, treasure coffer. These treasure coffers contain mostly gear. In this case, it's even bad, because it's an earring. And the pre-order earring is amazing. The gear would be bad if I hadn't gotten the earring, though. Oh, wow. That is some, like, aggro range. Okay, this is the basic thaumaturge gameplay. All the way until level 50, really. You don't get your full combo early. But I promise that this class gets better. It's just that it is just that I don't have a lot of the abilities yet. Also, if I don't do my role quests, my class quests, I will never get the abilities. Because this right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11 total. These 11 abilities are all you get as thaumaturge. For the other about 20 abilities this class has, you need to be a black mage, which is a job that you get by playing your level 30 class quest. Dungeon! Good old dungeon music. This is Captain Medicine, the second boss. He's honestly just some guy. And he's also a coward, and he just runs away. And he runs and runs and runs. Come on. We don't need to fight these. Ah. Okay. But yeah, the boss is just some dude who lives here, I guess. NPC said yes. Yeah. I key. I mean, most players do too. You can actually just jump over here and avoid them. But oh yeah, there's an important thing about doing content with NPCs versus doing content with players. If you die in player content, you're just dead on the floor. And you wait for either the boss to die or the other people to die or someone to revive you. If you die in the NPC mode, the NPCs will despawn until you've returned to the entrance and are incapable of raising you. So don't die. Oh, I should have picked this up. Yeah, I mean, dying is bad in general. If you die, you get a debuff for 2 minutes that reduces the value of all your offensive stats by 25%. Effectively rendering
your attacks 25% weaker. If you die again while you have that status, you get a different status, again for 2 minutes from point of reviving, that will reduce your stats by 50% instead. This only applies though if you get resurrected. If you die and you return to either your home point or the entrance of the dungeon, you will not get this debuff. But you will not be able to participate in the fight if someone has pulled a boss, because the boss room will be locked. I should take the key. Okay, so this is the Wave Rider Gate. But yeah, that's how that works. It is the resurrection penalty. Also, trust me, in high-level content, 2 minutes of dealing 25% less damage might be the difference between clearing or not clearing. Low-level content, everything up to the difficulty hard, just goes on forever until you beat it. But once you start doing content that is rated extreme, or savage, or ultimate for that matter, you will instead die after a specific amount of time has passed. Because all the bosses in the game, from extreme difficulty or harder, are coded in the way that they... oh yeah, I can show you what I mean about locked. In this case, it's an actual gate, but this line on the floor signifies a boss arena. Once you cross it and pull the enemies inside, the room will be sealed after 15 seconds. But yeah, I was saying, the bosses have fixed patterns. They always do the same thing in the same order. And if you reach the end of their pattern, they just kill your party. Which in MMORPG terms is called an enrage. Yeah, it actually is a super bonk, because tank classes get immunity abilities, where under certain conditions they can no longer take damage while the ability is active. The hard enrage will kill you even through your immunity ability. It is also possible to get through the enrage by pressing the revive button at the exact time where you would be in the res animation while the attack goes through. To avoid this issue, Square Enix just makes the bosses do the enrage ability a couple of times in a row, just for good measure, to make sure that everyone dies. And I don't mean like once every 3 seconds like my cast time is here. No, I mean once every second it will kill the party. Just to make sure nobody survived, you know? But that is how high-level content works in this game. It is all very, I don't want to say formulaic, because that kind of has negative connotation to it. It's all very planned out.
and you can go into it and know what to expect when you play certain content. The only content where you actually cannot know what to expect is the ultimate difficulty content, which is something that I have never cleared and will probably not attempt, at least for the next year, until I've gotten better at the game. Ultimate content is in the game only, exclusively, as a challenge. Its only purpose is to challenge people who are really good at the game and are bored at the other content. A new Ultimate released just last week, last Tuesday, and I've been following the streams of people attempting to clear it. It took 6 days to clear it for the first time. Which is opposed to the 18 hours it took to clear the next easier content. Like, if you go literally one step down the content ladder to the next lower difficulty from Ultimate, you take about 18 hours for the first clear. This took 6 days. F. So yeah. Yeah, that's fun. It is fun. And there's a few things you just expect as a player. A boss doing its enraged cast is usually a bad thing, and you want to try to kill it before that happens. There has been an Ultimate content called Ultimate Weapon Ultimate that where you actively want the enemies to use that ability, because otherwise you cannot beat it. Another thing that is mostly seen as a given in this game is if a boss isn't meant to die, the game will not allow it to die. Like, there's bosses in this game that are actually what is called a door boss, where if you beat it, it doesn't actually die, it stays at 0.1% health. Like one point of health, basically. And then a transition to the actual final boss plays. In the current Ultimate, there is a boss that you are not allowed to kill that can die. And if you die, the phase transition will play, and the next boss will just kill you. Because you did it wrong. Yeah. But you also cannot just not attack the boss. If the boss has more than about 1% of its health left at the end of its rotation, it will also just kill you. You need to burst it down to 1% and then stop and wait for the phase to end. Okay. So that was Astasha. Lovely dungeon. Okay. Goku Wukong. Ah, yes. Monkey King, Monkey King. Ha. Actually, a lot of people don't know this. Goku is actually just Wukong translated from Chinese to Japanese, and it means Monkey King. Aetheryte. Before I leave here, a tune. But yeah, that is ultimate content is fun. Oh, I didn't say this. Ultimate content is always a boss rush. It is always just like a few bosses back to back, whereas all the other content at least gives you breaks in between, or is only one boss and nothing else. But yeah, not so with this. Not with ultimates. Ultimates are just like about 6 to 8 bosses back to back, no breaks. It's fun. Yep. Yeah, it's way too hard for me. Which is why I will not play it yet. Also, I'm not even allowed to enter the latest ultimate because I haven't cleared the latest Savage raid yet. We are still struggling in the last one. Which coincidentally also has a door boss. But me. Okay. I will log off right at the quest NPC, so I know what to do next time. And don't get confused and run off into some random direction. Here we are. Okay. So. Oh wait, actually, I think I could do it even better. Inskeep. Let me in. I can show the cutest animation in the entire game. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for cute. Oh yeah, this book lets you rewatch all the cutscenes you've seen. It's nice. Okay, are you ready for the cutest cutscene in the entire game? Sleep. You can go to bed. Actually, it has a wake up cutscene too. If you log back in, you wake up in the bed. It's so good. It's all the little details that just make this game so amazing. Sleep Bnuuy, yeah. And there's little details that you don't notice when you're just in your first playthrough. The sound engine for the game actually detects what surface you step on the moment you take a step. And it plays a sound based on that surface. So if you step with 1 foot on rock and 1 foot on carpet, it will play carpet, rock, carpet, rock, carpet, rock. It's so good. Oh yeah, this. This is way too long. I don't want to show this right now. This takes about 10 minutes. I could show that next time, but I've also already showed everyone in the first stream. This is just the opening movie for the game. You can change what title you have in here. But yeah, that was the stream for today.
I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a good time. I hope it could provide some distraction. Yeah. I will leave off here. And I'll see everyone tomorrow for Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape. Maybe we can get more endings. We don't have a lot of content left, I feel, in that game. Since it lets you skip scenes you've already seen in other timelines, the game gets progressively less stuff the further you get. So I don't think there's too much left. Maybe another stream and then we're done. Something like that. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.